get going here in a minute. Give everybody a chance here to join. We're in Texas today. Again. Seems to be where we always are. Give everybody a chance here to join. We're in Texas today. Alright, good. Audio's working, everything's working. Got a couple of storms firing up south here. We're just south of Odessa, Texas, and those storms there have no warnings, but they're in a severe thunderstorm watch. For Pete's sakes. Sorry to dipshit driver up here. They could go severe soon. I'm trying to get us in a position where we can get on the southeast side of these storms, like down here, without getting beat by hail. It looks like we don't have...
It seemed like the storm that was going up, truck stop was hardly moving, and this one's hauling butt.
But it looks like we don't have too much of a hail concern just yet.
I don't want to let the truck stops already fizzling out, but it looks like this one's at least moving off the highway, so that's good. I think it's going to merge with that storm to the south. I don't know. I can't even see how fast it's moving. And we are Jasper, Newton, and Tyler County in Texas.
Bigger picture, we got some severe storms up farther north of us as well, by like Hobbs, New Mexico.
So you need to get on an ASAP.
Yeah, he tried to hire an escort, and now he's just getting all these threatening messages. So we can go there and at least see what on the operation is going to be. And I'm not surprised if it's scam.
The storm is definitely moving east, based on radar Omega there, so I think the best plan is going to be to go east on this road here. Try to get either here and drive south, or possibly here on 349 and drive south. That's this road here at this light.
In half a mile, turn left.
A storm chase without a red light, so start the day off with a red light. Again, thanks for joining, everybody. Yeah, I think east is the correct answer here. Find out quick. And somebody pulls right out in front of us. Are you freaking kidding me? Yep, that's Texas for him.
Must have been some hail with all these vehicles that pulled over.
0202 Foxcom. 01 field talk.
Only gotten P-size. I was gonna say there's definitely some on the road. It's not live.
There's a couple of storms.
A little slick because of it.
Couple storms back by Pecos as well, so looks like we've got lots to choose from today.
There's a southeast road coming out for you. What is it? 33? I know it's a Midway Ranch Road. I think I'm about to pass it now.
Oh, dude, a ranch road ain't gonna help you. Yeah, all these secondary roads, these ranch roads, most of them are gated.
A crappy back road.
Most of them are private. Found that out.
And my intersection on 67.
There's a look at our storms moving off to the east. Looks like two of them might bump into each other.
67.
They're moving east, so we'll take our east road here. Stay with them.
In half a mile, keep right at the fork.
Probably just gonna go east on 329 out of Crane. Get a look at the south side of these things. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Keep right at the fork.
329 then we're down to 67. Yep.
Yeah, the tornado risk is very low today. We're not going to be seeing a tornado today. But we might see a really pretty storm, but we got to get to the southeast side of it first. We're not going to see anything from the north side.
Definitely think the southern storm's becoming the dominant one right now. I just want to see it turn southeast.
Wash your fluid low. Great. Great.
Oh, yeah. Like we got a storm firing to the southeast near Reagan. I hope that's not the one. Well, that was supposed to be the big one, but we'll see. We're going to be going in that direction anyway.
Alright, we got to get past this guy with these pipes here. Got to get past this guy. So we can sneak up there and get past him now so we don't miss this. Bunch of cars coming though, that's kind of the problem. your thunderstorm watch goes for another 7 hours, it looks like. And that's parts of southeast New Mexico and Texas here. Yeah, if anything, I think big hail is going to be our biggest problem today. But I'm not sure how this is going to evolve. Everything's a little bit crowded, a little bit messy. Even that northern mode is a little bit messy. That's a look to the south. Radar is not really looking too hot for these. Got these other ones up here. Also got this one back there to the west in Pecos. That one could be a candidate.
Clear WOVFD-utility.
These are moving fast. It's almost like they're a little elevated. We've been out in this area quite a bit this past month, it seems like, which is good. I like it out here. Good view to the south, but that's to be expected looking through all this rain. that's the thing with these two cells. This northern one is kind of drying up a bit. The southern one is thriving. I thought they were going to bump into each other and we are going to have some sort of an interaction, but it almost looks like that's not happening. So we're going to want to target this one down here, the south one. That's fine. We'll just go south on 349. Should work out for us.
Hey, dude.
We're in a 75 zone. I got people doing 65. I love it. SV Harley County in New Mexico. Yeah, that's why I can't wait to go north. I'm tired of Texas.
Bad drivers everywhere. It doesn't matter where you're at. Yeah, this northern storm is pretty much dried up. We'll go south. I wonder if it's the south one is actually starting to split, or if that's just a radar artifact. But it almost looks like main updraft and secondary updraft. This might shear off to the left and become a left split, while this right one might start to move a little bit south of due east. We'll have to watch that carefully. Early day today compared to the last view.
He's talking about to the south of the highway. SV Harley County in New Mexico. Andrews County in Texas. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll start heading south on 349 in like 4 miles.
Buddy. You're like a patrol monitor 6102 Wichita Court for the next 2 weeks in reference to the homeowners receiving threatening text messages. Line go to.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to get around some of these slow movers up here too. One of them's turning off, thankfully.
Roger, give me 1 second, sir.
Holy crap, man. Get her in there. There you go.
flash flood warning, Jasper, Newton, and Tyler County in Texas. I know the storm track shows this thing moving northeast, but if you look at it on, like, if you do the animation of it or whatever, it definitely shows that it's pretty much stationary. It's just trying to build in one location right now.
Tried to hire an escort service. I'd be an escort money.
So that's like including two, they're the ones trying to go northeast, and the ones trying to go southeast.
Alright, we only got like 2 miles to our turn, so hopefully everybody else goes straight. Yeah, this thing is splitting, I think. Definitely looks like it's trying to launch a left split off of the updraft there.
Launch the hydroplaning on this road.
That'll probably be a big hailer soon.
You know, there's a lot of water.
Yeah, we got a rocket south, so these people are going to get past in one way or another. Because we're doing 49 and a 75 for crying out loud. That's a little bit silly, in my opinion. Alright, we are almost to the south option. Thankfully.
As she starts to dive southeast.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right.
Oh, and everybody's turning right. All right, well, we're just going to get by them, even if it's a little bit questionable. We can't do 49 miles per hour in a 75.
Turn right.
That wouldn't make much sense. Oh, they have portable inspection going on over here. Oh, cripes. Gotta write them tickets for a blinker gun out.
I'll get out the precip and stop for a bit.
This is technically illegal, but he didn't have his blinker on. I didn't realize that lane was ending, so the guy behind me did it too. Not too worried about it. Cry about it. Cry babies on Twitter. Sorry. Every time you do one little thing, everybody throws a fit, so I gotta put that disclaimer in there. Alright, now we can go. Everybody else is turned off or is way up ahead or something, so we can at least go now. Thank God. Our storm is a freaking mess right now, guys. Absolute bloody mess. I'm almost wondering if we need a different target. Watching this one in Pecos, because that one's tracking this way, that would be a good backup plan, but I have very low expectations today, honestly. So I guess we'll just see what we can find and kind of roll with that, I guess. Got a hell of a long drive down here to Rankin, I think. I think it's a good 25, 30 miles, but as long as we keep moving, we should be okay. If hail becomes a problem, we do have an east road about halfway that we can take.
Madison, Montgomery, San Jacinto, Trinity, and Walker County in Texas.
And we could use that to get a little bit east, and then go south, if we had to. But I don't think we're going to have to. This thing's not even severe warned yet, so we should be doing okay. I'm just not willing to drive into very large hail and destroy my vehicle, because that's stupid. Not doing that. Sorry. Made a lot of people mad last night. Oh, he's running away. He's not driving into the hail. Cool, man. You can write me about a $50,000 check to replace the vehicle and everything in it, and then I will probably go do that. But until one of those whiner crybabies wants to do that, I am not doing it, unless there's a giant tornado on the other side. If that's the case, we'll do it and we'll deal with the damages later, but...
Flash flood warning, Brazos and Grimes County in Texas.
No, we are not going to the high risk for rainfall. I can't do it, guys. I can't. I literally have not had a day off where I have done absolutely nothing since prior to April 27th. I thought it was 29th, but it was prior to April 27th. I have driven at least, no joke, at least 5 hours every day since prior to April 27th. I am not pushing it for the flood risk. I would love to, but I'm just not doing it. We've got to reserve energy and resources for convective severe weather until it slows down. Tell you what, you can really smell the oil field out here. Jesus, it smells like Midland, Texas. Probably because we're near Midland, Texas. Makes sense.
Flash flood warning, Bell, Milon, and Robertson County in Texas.
Thanks for joining, everybody. If you're new here, definitely like the video and subscribe. You can also share the channel with your friends. Starting to get some rain out of the forward part of this storm, but not seeing anything like photogenic visually. Keeping a close eye out though on radar, making sure there's not a better storm somewhere else. I'm wondering if that Pecos storm will end up doing it for us, or doing better. There's also that storm coming out of Jal, New Mexico that we may want to go after, but we'll give this one a little bit more time of day. We'll give it a little bit. If it doesn't start materializing, we might dump it and go for a different one. But we'll give it a chance here. I hope this storm materializes a little bit, because it's really going to suck if we have to backtrack. The thing I don't like about that storm coming out of southeast New Mexico is how messy that looks too. It's really no different than this one.
Why is this road so busy? Yeah, no, we had a lot of traffic still coming behind us.
I know the camera's not showing it, but that might be a bunch of dust getting sucked up into this updraft down there to the right of the road, but it's not going to pick up on it for a little while. It's very diffuse. Happens a lot out here. You can visualize the updrafts really well because there'll be a lot of dust sucked up in them.
What is all of this? And of course, we saw the people coming in here.
Yeah, over there, that's all dust. See that little bit of haze underneath the cloud? It's all dust getting sucked up into this updraft. Right in the middle there. I know it's out of focus, but I'm not going to refocus it for just a brief moment here. Good enough. This might end up being a really pretty storm. Super high based. Really pretty. That's because of the lack of moisture at the surface here. Those clouds aren't forming very low. Yeah. So I don't know if the main camera, if we're seeing it, but right at the horizon, we got this big, long streamer of brown dust. This is all the updraft, and look, it all goes way up into the storm updraft over there. It's all inflow, and I know it's hard to see on camera with the rain, but right at the horizon there, we pan around, you can see that dust in the inflow, and it's getting sucked up right there in the updraft. Pretty classic appearance down here. It's usually how these storms look when it's really dry, dusty. Oh yeah, I agree. This is all manipulated weather by the government. I actually got Joe Biden on the line right now. He's controlling the rain right now. So he says we're not going to get a tornado today. You can't remember where he put the button for that. That was funny, and if anybody gets offended, get out. That was funny. I don't care who you voted for. That's funny. I think these trucks are pulling over. Whatever. You're passing in a no passing zone. Yeah, the truck is also driving down the shoulder. And I believe they're doing that because they're turning up here, and they're courteous professional drivers. Really nice looking storm developing though. Yeah, no, I completely agree. The 5G, the non-ionizing radiation from the 5G towers is causing brain manipulations with the politicians, and it's causing them to have an urge to modify the weather. The nuclear half-life of 5G radiation is like 1 year. So if we wait a year, it's only going to be, half. And if this makes absolutely zero sense, what I'm saying, that's good. That means you're a normal person. If what I'm saying makes sense to you, then you're probably a lunatic. Just saying. I literally had somebody come up to me and tell me about the nuclear half-life. The nuclear half-life of radio frequency radiation. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. It is not, nuclear radiation is not radio frequency radiation, and the half-life would apply to nuclear radiation. That's not non-ionizing radiation. That's just stupid. I'll tell you that story about that cloud freak here a little bit later when I can actually hear myself. We're getting some nickel-sized stones, nothing that's going to damage anything. This thing's got nickels in it. That's the biggest nickel. That's literally it.
And I was wondering if we had gone on earlier, building a flush map.
Sorry about all the water on the camera. It is dumping rain. Absolutely dumping rain. Lots of dust over here, getting sucked up. I'll probably have to use the hand camera.
I think his equilibrium are pretty
Lots of dust. Nice looking storm. That's just dust getting sucked up into the storm by the updraft. We're under the updraft right now. Yeah, there's you know, I'll never call anybody stupid.
I can't get by these people because the person behind the truck.
I'll never call anybody stupid for their political beliefs or whatever, you know, within reason, but boy, when people tell me that the government is causing what's happening in the sky right now above me, I'm going to go ahead and call bullshit on that. Sorry.
Back in the early 2000s, they had like nobody out here ever.
These guys are so worried about the traffic. Jesus, just worried about the storm. Christ. There's dumb drivers everywhere. It's not confined to one area. They are everywhere. Put a special weather statement out on this. I'll have details in a moment. Nice looking storm, folks. I love chasing down here. You know, so many storm chasers are always like literally complaining about this area. Oh, this area's stuck. So I see it all the time on the internet. This area is shit. Texas is shit. Well, I don't think it really gets much better than this. Like, you really got to learn to appreciate like being outside in the outdoors and stuff. And it seems like a lot of people, a lot of kids these days don't give a damn about the outdoors. And this is like optimal outdoors, in my opinion. Wide open. You got this really nice looking storm, healthy looking storm. We got to drive south to Highway 67. No, actually, we've got a south or an east option up here we can take. Look at this, guys. This is working out so good for us. Storm motion is roughly due east. We've got this road here that goes east and then south. So we can't go any farther east past here. But instead of going all the way down to Rankin and losing visual, to go east, we don't have to do that. We can just take this east road and then go southeast. So we'll keep this thing in view. So this works out pretty well. Especially down here where there's not a lot of road options. For us to actually luck out with a road, I'm pretty pleased. Very high based, no tornado risk. Hail is going to be a problem. pan the camera back to where it needs. What a nice looking storm, guys. Look at that. Really nice elevated high based, or elevated base.
On the road, as my windshield sounded like the water went on the windshield through my car crown. Tornado warning message. Tornado warning van and Waelti in Texas.
I'm actually surprised there's not a warning on this yet. What's radar pegging to that? So the radar algorithm is saying maximum hail size potentially 1.5 inches. That's a lot of times garbage, frankly, and everybody knows that. But I think it might be right in this case. 1.5 inches kind of makes sense.
It's the Harley County in New Mexico. Andrews, Hector, and Winkler County in Texas.
Storm's pretty good looking here. Looks like it could be developing a hail core quite quickly.
Now it looks like it's getting back together. It's just out in the middle of nowhere. Was that core I walked on? You said now what? Now it's getting its act together. Now that it's out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, give it some time. We'll probably have a few more mergers into it, but I expect to do a severe warn here somewhat soon.
Probably gonna stop for a photo here shortly. Alright, and there's our severe thunderstorm warning.
XB Oregon and Upton County in Texas.
1.25 inch hail.
They just severe warned it.
I think I want to get a little bit down the road though before we stop for a picture. A lot of power lines and stuff over here. Maybe get to where the road turns south, then we can get a little distance on it. A little bit of a wider shot. Got low signal here, it looks like, guys. We're kind of in a bit of a bad spot for stream. So it should start to rebound soon, I hope.
Flood warning, Grimes and Walker County in Texas.
For the most part, operating 100% on the satellite, and the storm is blocking the satellite, so that's why that is the way it is.
I'm just going to try and get east on 67 and try and go north by Big Lake or somewhere around there. Should be a little bit better out that way. No, there's a state route at least. Wish a semi would go away. Yeah, we are definitely going to have to get around this guy. I mean, he is driving a Volvo, so odds are he probably can't go more than 55 miles an hour.
Optimal picture-taking position.
Of course, as soon as you think you're going to be able to make progress, this idiot in the blue truck slows you down.
Christ. Optimal picture...
SVR Kinney and Uvalde County in Texas.
Optimal picture-taking spot will be just about a mile to 2 miles to our south once we make this curve, I think.
Oh, I was waiting for the right light in sign or something to come up, like, oh, no. Oh, I know. Oh, well. We're only 28 miles from Big Lake, so we're not doing too bad. It looks like that core is getting a lot more intense, too. How's it looking from your angle, Vince?
Fine. So far, no different, though. High-based. Thanks to all you folks who are joining the stream and subscribing to the channel and sharing the video.
Flash flood warning, Lee County in New Mexico.
But we'll start dropping. This thing is literally. We should be able to sit on it. Aircraft base is so wide and huge. Okay, I'll just hold. We're starting to get a signal back. I'll repeat what I was saying here, guys. Let's just make sure the signal stabilizes here. Give it a minute here to regroup. It's a really tough spot to be streaming from, folks. There's not much for cell signals, so we're all satellite based. Storms have a tendency to block satellite signals. So. But no, what I was saying is this storm is starting to dive southeast. You can see that there on the Radar Omega screen. It's diving southeast. That's why this updraft base is so huge that we need to get a little bit farther away from this thing so we can actually see the stupid thing. Because it's so big that the field of view on the camera, it doesn't fit. So dropping south here is a good option. Oops, there we go. Looks like there's a severe warning behind this one too. Is that the Pecos storm? Yeah, the Pecos storm is severe warned now also. That's for 1.25 inch hail. Ours is for 1.25 inch hail also. But there's really no reason to leave ours right now. It's perfectly fine, you know. Top of the next hill, I think I'll stop. We're going to stop at the top of the next hill because all that oil field construction kind of makes the shot look kind of stupid. So go down maybe just a touch farther. Actually, gosh damn, I'm afraid that this could be our only shot here for a little bit. I better stop here. Oh shit. Yeah, we'll just pull over here. Let's see if I can get a shot at all. Yeah, I can't even get a shot. This looks like crap. So, well, I hate to do this, but I think we're going to turn around and dart back north and get just north of that, oil field construction site where they're installing all those pump jacks or whatever the hell they're doing.
Warning is up to 2-inch hail.
Just slide up here past this construction. Hell of a view here. This kind of lowering looking thing. You're going to see it here. Give me just a second. I know the signal is going to suck, but I'm going to go in and out as quick as I can here. Bit of a lowering on the left, shelf cloud lake feature. And again, we're probably going to drop signal because we were back up here, but I'm going to make this super fast, get my shot, and then get out of here. Wow, that is incredible. Better stage the Insta360 camera. Not a sponsor. Is this a freaking wall cloud? Hold on. Gotta spin you guys. Spinning cannot possibly spin fast enough. Getting 360 ready to deploy. Okay. That. Grab this.
That is a freaking huge hail core.
Let me see if I can get the... Drop south. Yeah, sorry about the signal cutting in and out, guys. Like I said, that was expected. Beautiful, beautiful lowering on this storm.
Hey, I'm going to briefly go north on this 1555 or whatever this one is that Vince is on here. The structure is looking phenomenal, and it's from a distance right now, so I really want to see it.
We are Austin, Colorado, and Washington County in Texas.
Yeah. Kind of what I was thinking. It sucks at us 67 and shoots northeast.
Gonna stop now that we got signal.
Up here a little bit. This is it right here, Corey. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's trying to get, like, it's got some sort of, like, a shellfish feature, you know, on it.
What a beautiful storm.
It's trying to form a hook.
Two-inch hail on this. Wow, what a storm, guys. Beautiful little shelf. Guys, I tried posting. All my posts to Twitter just keep disappearing. I'm getting irritated by it because I'm trying to get this information out. Twitter is a piece of shit. Sorry, Elon, but man. It's so garbage and broken. Hold on, guys, I need to get this tweeted out. It shouldn't be this hard to upload a freaking photo in 2024. Alright, now we're getting too close again. We're losing that structure, so we'll start dropping south.
Hey Brandon, New York here. You need to talk to Steve Bender at all?
Drop south a little bit. So we don't want to lose this as it starts pushing southeast. Want to be able to keep up with this thing.
Say something, Vince.
No, Brandon, no one said anything.
Heaven forbid I asked.
Dude, I was literally just answering your question. What the fuck is his problem, Jesus? Don't ask if you don't want the answer, Christ.
Well, it's very inconsiderate of you to answer my question. You should know that.
Yeah, this shelf's getting pushed out. It's probably all the way around the rim of this, all the way around the front of the storm, the south side of it. It's really getting pushed out. Started as that kind of confined region back there on the southwest, or the southwest quadrant. Maybe a little farther away from it. I don't know where to point the damn camera.
Wow.
I'm actually surprised we've got a signal here at all, honestly. This storm has such a thick core, it's really going to try to block a lot of that cell signal. Or not the satellite signal. And there's not much for phone reception here at all. Anybody that's from this area knows the struggle out here.
Flash flood warning, Polk, San Jacinto, and Walker County in Texas.
gonna stop, so we're starting to outrun this thing.
Tornado warning message.
Well, no, we just need to get east, guys.
Tornado warning Austin and Washington County in Texas.
Yeah, we gotta get east. Because this thing, you can look at Radar Omega here. And that thing is diving southeast. Kinda quickly, so. We want to get over here by Big Lake.
SVR-ST Landry County in Louisiana. SVR Beauregard and Vernon County in Louisiana. Jasper and Newton County in Texas. SVR Liberty, Polk, and San Jacinto County in Texas.
Alright, we'll go left up here and start moving east. I hate to leave this thing, but if we don't keep moving, we're not going to have a view of this thing at all. I think it's going to pass right on by us and it'll be over. Kind of a cool view. That's like the, what is that? That's the back half of the updraft? Man, what a storm, folks. Didn't expect this today. I tell you what, I'll take it. I will definitely take it.
Just update the warning for 3-inch hail, likely because of Daniel's report, I'm sure.
Hey, I'm on 67 eastbound. Just wondering if you're around. Apparently you are.
It's the perfect spot for one.
Yeah, you're quite a ways away. You're quite distant, but I copied on the hail. Copy that, Daniel. I'll take your word. Yeah, I'll take your word for that one. I don't want to find out. No tornado risk with this right now, guys, but severe thunderstorm warning is still in effect. And I'm sure it will be for some time. Hail core is getting a little bit elongated right now, though. I wonder if this is going to end up being kind of a little linear segment.
SPR Hector, and Winkler County in Texas.
Yeah, well, I would say today we have absolutely exceeded expectation today. So far. That's good. So if the rest of the day's a wash, I don't feel so bad. Yeah, this is warned for 3-inch hail, folks. 3-inch. Yeah, I know the view kind of sucks right now, but it'll get better here. I'm going to try to get a little bit better positioning on this. We just don't have a good road network out here, so we're kind of... What we have is what we have. There's really not a whole lot we can do about it. Probably go north out of Big Lake. I think that's a reasonable plan. We'll go north out of Big Lake. Side load. This storm formed quite rapidly earlier today, about an hour and a half ago. I love days like this where you don't really have a whole lot, there's not a lot of stress because you don't really have to worry about picking a storm. You've got a storm. And pretty easy target. Honestly, I don't know if it makes sense to stay with this one and track east, or if it makes more sense to go back up to like Midland and meet those other storms that are coming toward us. I don't know. We'll try to get a little better idea here shortly. But I'm going to go north out of Big Lake. Got a little ways to go yet. But out the front of the car, we got blue skies.
Dustin kicked up on up with your car on the dirt road or what?
go north on a Big Lake, folks.
You are Hockley County in Texas.
Really no roads up here northeast of Big Lakes. This is kind of our one shot before we have to do some major repositioning, which may honestly just be going back east or west to catch that Pecos, or storm that came out of Pecos earlier. I don't know.
Looks like the front edge might be trying to kink out on radar. Looks like it's coupling right there too.
Alright, let's get through town here.
One exit over there. Looks like it's forming a nice inflow tail.
SPR Austin, Colorado, Fort Bend, Harris, Waller, and Washington County in Texas.
Is this my road? Yes. Yeah, there's no sign of rotation on this storm. I don't know what they're looking at, guys, honestly. I just really don't. They're looking at a hail spike. Yeah, there's nothing tornadic on this storm. So if you look at radar, I'll explain this to you. We've got the greens and reds depict wind going, or the wind, because the way we can detect wind is those particles, those hydrometeors, like the rain, the hail, the stuff in the air. We can tell how fast that's moving and if it's going toward the radar or away from the radar. That's the green and the red. There's nothing on this screen right now that has me concerned about tornado development. We do have green and we have red, but this is such a broad area. Your circulation here would be that big. You're not going to get a tornado that's 15 miles across. What you would need to see here to have a tornadic signature would be these greens and reds really close together, like in a really small spot like that. But that right there, there's no precip there. That is side lobe. Well, I don't know if you technically would call it side lobe, but it's just an art. It's not technically. It's just an artifact. There's really nothing here. It's just noise. It's clutter. It's garbage. It's an artifact. We're not seeing that on radar, folks, on velocity or storm relative velocity. The difference between velocity and storm relative is velocity, or storm relative removes the storm motion vector from the data, and I'm not seeing anything here that says tornado, because keep in mind that those greens and reds would also have to correlate with some precipitation, right? Because, we can't just detect air that has nothing in it. So if you're getting, a return where there's nothing, you can usually toss that right out the freaking window. And it's also in the wrong spot on this storm. We would expect it to be back here. I'm not concerned for this. I see people asking in the chat, why no. So that is why no, I do not believe there's any reason to give two rats about a tornado potential right now. National Weather Service will also put a tornado possible tag on this thing if they believe it's about to possibly produce a tornado, but doesn't require a tornado warning yet. And they have not done that. So I do not believe that we have any reason to be concerned about a tornado on this. So to answer your question, no. Just wanted to kind of explain that, because I know a lot of people are asking for details, and now you kind of have it. Man, beautiful freaking storm again, though. Remember, science doesn't lie, usually. Well, science doesn't lie. We can literally
Of
look.
course, there's a gas station right there on the right.
We can look at the radar, look at the sky, and usually get a pretty good determination of what it's
Going
doing.
to the Chippus, there's one on the east side of town.
That does appear to be some sort of an inflow feeder band there on the right. That's
I wanted to go north a little bit, but there's no east options if we go north, so that'll just be going north of back track. So
that is what you're seeing on the right is that those are clouds. No shit, those are clouds. Yeah, those are clouds, guys. But that's in the inflow band. So you've got this warm, moist air, or kind of moist. It's pretty dry out. This air that's condensing. Kind of getting drawn up off of the... Oh my god, there's a 24-pack of Dr. Pepper in the road. Should totally stop and get that. You got that air that's condensing and forming that inflow cloud in the inflow. And then you got this, I guess you probably could call that a wall cloud, honestly. It's not rotating much. There is a very, very slight bit of left to right motion on the front and right to left on the back.
Can you be en route to 2nd Street, Receiver 911 from a North Subject about a reckless driver? It's going to be a blue Kia 4-door. The 28 is going to be inside the comments on the chat call. This driver was out west getting in the big lake. Did advise that car continued on the 2nd Street.
And there is a little bit of rotation. It's very broad. It does not appear to be of anything to be concerned about. Typical. But this is an area that does need to be watched. But I just don't think we've got all the ingredients today here to get her done. Maybe if we had a little bit more tornadic-prone environment, sure.
Newton County in Texas.
But we just don't have it.
Sheriff's Office 14. It's going to be a blue Kia 4-door.
Surprisingly, this is rotating, though.
Mr. Floyd George.
Slowly. It's not even really recognizing it on radar.
He advised this North Subject in the vehicle because...
See, if you look at Radar Omega, I don't want to cut away, but if you're looking at Radar Omega, look at velocity. There's nothing here.
If he cut him off too in a 2-lane, turn into a 1-lane.
This is all rotating or spinning below the radar. We're not picking up on it. See the inflow thing? Tail, feeder band, going back up into this updraft. But nothing here has me concerned about a tornado. No, this is all moving quite, pretty linear. Kind of a linear fashion. Nothing is, nothing's confined or tight. There's no tight area of rotation to be concerned about. All right, we're gonna get spun around here. This doofus nearly hit him because I didn't see him. Turn your headlights on, dummy. Jesus. Try to get that framed up in view again. Alright, we'll start heading back down to 67, and I'll probably continue... well, we'll go east. We'll go east for a while. We'll stick with it.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Milwaukee County in Wisconsin.
Yeah, we're getting lucky out here today, guys. I am super happy with what we're finding. It's nice to have kind of a calmer storm. Yeah, don't let, just because the storm has clouds that are kind of slowly rotating does not mean a tornado is about to develop by any means. Don't let that fool you. I know a lot of people even very weak thunderstorms have an updraft that very slowly rotates. I mean, if you think about it, it makes sense, right? You got that area of lower pressure and it's drawing that air up. That air is getting squeezed into that confined area to go up. So it makes sense that you're going to get a little bit of barrel roll action in there, basically to dumb it down. No offense to anybody, but just, you know, if you kind of imagine that happening, it makes sense, right? That you're going to get that motion in there. But very slight, slow, broad rotation like that is not criteria for a tornado warning or for the weather service to give a rat's. It just doesn't make any sense. So like we saw there, we had that kind of, I guess you could probably call it a wall cloud. It was an inflow feature. We had that lowering. It was spinning slowly and very broadly. There was nothing tight. It was not tornado imminent by any means. There's no reason to be concerned about that. That's pretty typical. A lot of these storms exhibit that behavior.
Hey, Corey, New York calling. You available to talk to Steve Bender? Corey is currently in the gas station taking a leak, honestly.
Why do we have to say that?
You gotta go, you gotta go.
Hey, Donovan.
Is that you, Brandon? Yeah.
I wish we had a road that went east that was north of 67, but we don't. That sucks. Big time.
It would be me.
Yeah, well, I think we're going to stay with this storm for a little bit longer. I was going to dump it and go see those
Brandon,
ones to the
you
west.
talk, we'll reach out to you in a few minutes.
We'll go see those ones to the west, but...
Well, if you guys had something scheduled with Corey, he'll be back out in his car in a minute or two. I'll let him know I'm walking into the gas station now.
But I'm really not too terribly interested. Because this one doesn't look too bad.
Just give me a shout.
We got 3/4 of a tank of fuel left. I'm not going to get fuel. No need.
Flash flood warning, Ector and Midland County in Texas. SVR Liberty and Polk County in Texas.
Wow, flash flood warning for Midland County, Texas. That is, like... There's one thing that's guaranteed on any severe weather day out here is a flash flood warning for Midland. Always floods in Midland. And Odessa. And then Odessa loses their running water for a few hours. It's like happens all the time. Oh my god, buddy. What the Sorry, this guy in front of us just abruptly stops and then decides to put on his blinker after he stops in the middle of the road. Okay, it's like, whatever, you do you, man. The storm is pretty, I agree. I'm happy today. I'm really happy. We actually got we got something nice here that's not producing a tornado in a populated area and looks pretty, and we can actually stay with it for more than 5 minutes at a time. This is nice. Let's see, can I sneak around these guys? Probably not, but I'm gonna try.
SBR Beauregard and Vernon County in Louisiana. Newton County in Texas.
Yeah, the severe warning on this is still for... It's down to 1.5 inch hail, so they brought the hail risk down, which is understandable. No, I'm not in Kermit, no. I don't know where I am. So wherever it says I am on screen, I think it's Big Lake or Big Spring or something. I get these towns screwed up all the time. Storm's kicking a ton of dust up, guys. Have to have like a little mini brownout from this dust.
Hello, dust. My goodness.
Alright, new severe thunderstorm warning issued, 1.75 inch hail.
XVR Arion County in Texas.
Well, here we go again with the Sunday driver. Come on, man, really. Killing me.
617, go ahead. You show me 24 today, ETL. Went all the way to the county line. No sign of the Kia.
Nice.
Just quite late.
Yeah, screw it. This one's someone full view on the viewer earlier.
I had my roof camera on, so nobody saw it. But dude, this is ridiculous, though. Like, come on.
You guys dealing with idiots back there?
Lots of dust in that field.
Yeah, another slow driver. That's the issue I had with the viewer. It's like we were trying to pull on that little lot earlier. Wasn't even complaining, I just said, damn, there's a lot of traffic. And the guy started complaining. Then we complained about the slow truck going like 20 under. Then he complained again, oh, you storm chaser think you rule the world. It's like, no, this is just common sense driving, sir.
That is a nice looking shot. Looks way better in person, I promise.
Looks like a beast.
Hey, Steve, I only caught the end of that conversation, but yeah, this storm out here is definitely looking quite active.
Probably stop for picture time soon. Yeah, not right there though. Too many people. Maybe right here. No tornado threat with this. I don't know where everybody's getting the idea that there's a tornado threat. There's not. Alright, let me go take a photo quick.
Flash flood warning. Polk County in Texas.
Yeah, so that V shape is what is typically known by storm chasers, people that feels a flying eagle look. Usually, I mean, it definitely looks like it's got a powerful updraft with it. That's been kicking out a lot of outflow as well. We're waiting to see if this thing is going to wrap up some more inflow into it, or how it's going to respond in her environment. Just
Alright, let's get out of here.
Our wind profiles are more made for large hail, but we're just waiting to see what it's going to do at this point.
There's absolutely no tornado risk with this guy. I keep seeing it pop up in the chat and stuff. There is absolutely no tornado risk on our storm right now. I have no idea where the idea is coming from. If there is, there's not. The reason I'm trying to debunk that actively is because I don't want people getting the wrong idea. Like, people are afraid of tornadoes coming, right? So we only want to say there's a tornado coming when there's actually a tornado coming. You know, false information is a terrible idea.
Radar now indicating 4 channel.
Yeah, I know you guys are talking about Wisconsin too, guys, but I'm seeing it about this storm here. I'm reading it about this storm here, folks.
Well, if you feel like breaking stuff today, today's your day.
I've got nothing on the radar that indicates this is a tornado producer. Really bright white back in there.
Tops are still solid. Chunky still done pretty far. Actually surprised they haven't added another severe thunderstorm warning box further south because of the way
Hold on here, I gotta check the other camera quick.
Severe thunderstorm warning box.
Just got a new severe warning, 2.5 inch hail.
Texas.
Yeah, they just issued the new severe thunderstorm warning for right where we are. I'm going to see if I can find, I don't want to blast too far east. If I can find somewhere to pull off here in a minute, I will. Does that mean this thing isn't going too incredibly fast? We can pull off and look at it for a bit. I'm going to keep on finding out all these things for the answer. I was probably going to tell you there's like 500 freaking chasers coming. Let's get back on the road. Kind of funny though that we stopped at that pilot for a hot minute. Still are on ahead of everybody.
At 3R hail in Lubbock County in Texas.
Miles an hour.
I had a guy pull up
I want to keep going, guys, because we just don't have a good road. I wish I had a road that went north right where we're at. There just isn't one. I mean, there's like windmill accesses for the wind farm, but that's not going to do us any good. They only go, 100, 200 feet back. But, I mean, regardless, holy crap, even from this distance, I mean, we're only like 5 miles from it, but even from this distance, it looks nice. It still has that big wall cloud feature in there. It's just kind of hidden up a little bit behind that rain. Yes, the classic pulling on and off of the road without a blinker. Fantastic. This thing is starting to get a little bit more of a supercellular shape. I'll show you Radar Omega real quick. See, we kind of got this, like, we kind of got this inflow region here now. Outflow RFD coming around the back, forward flank up here. So it is starting to get more of a supercell shape to it. Probably stop. I'm trying to find somewhere we can stop where I don't have a bunch of power lines or oil tanks in my way. Here comes super duper storm chaser here at Mach 50. Apparently can't pull on and off of the road without a blinker. It drives me nuts. Like when you're pulling off of the road and back onto the road, a blinker works wonders. Oh, that would have been a good. Damn power lines! I swear they're killing me. Alright, I gotta put my my lights on here because I'm afraid we're gonna get rear-ended. My blinker's not enough. My blinker's not enough, apparently. Yeah, okay, bud. Let's see. Let's go back up to the top of that hill. That's my tire rubbing. me a second, guys. We'll get that camera spun back around. Try not to block these people's cameras, but at the same time, it's the road, you know. Let's go with a big wide shot. Let me go full screen. I want to get a couple photos. Through. Just want to get us out of the car for a minute. So that's our inflow region up there. You got my audio? Oh shit. That might have been a hell of an echo back through the car. So that's our inflow region up there. All right. So you can see that, that's not really a wall cloud, I guess. That's more of a shelf. But all that warm surface air, those surface parcels are getting drawn in up there and they're getting sucked up this updraft like a vacuum. And over here we've got some RFD or outflow coming from back here, pushing this whole thing out. And hordes of chasers coming down the road. That's it off to the west. And north. Probably get out of here.
And Waller County in Texas.
Alright, you guys should be back on the main feed now.
Literally just walking in the middle of the road like it's nothing. Nice.
Oh, dude, I got a story for later. I'm out there and they're yelling at me. Move car, move car, move car. I'm like, no, dude, like, it's a road. Come over to this side. I like yelled at him. I'm like, just come over here and take your pictures from the fence over here. I don't bite. Like, don't yell at me. Move car, move car, move car. Like, buddy, like, where do you want me to move it? Get the hell out of here and go south. I gotta get the camera spun back around. It's gonna take me a minute. This thing lost a little bit of its structure.
Going to be crossing 67 east of Barnhart.
Lost a little bit of structure. Not too bad though. It's still pretty. Not like it was earlier, in my opinion, but still pretty.
Yeah, that guy was like not just walking across your road, he was like filming on the road more or less.
Yeah, we can catch. We'll just keep up with this storm. We might as well at this point. It's going towards San Angelo. Yeah, this storm is, it's not as robust as it was.
Shoot south of the state route. Let's try to cross to see what kind of hailstorms it leaves behind and call it a day. I don't know what I'm doing yet.
I think we could beat it on 67, but once you're east of it, it's over. You know. God, if I get on the other side of these power lines, maybe we'll go to the north side of Barnhart up here for just a minute. Just get on the other side of these damn power lines, see if we can get a nice picture.
Honestly, best bet's probably going to be to pump up somewhere around here. I'm going to go north a little bit, get it.
Yeah, getting away from these damn power lines so you can get a picture would be nice for a minute.
Lost data.
to say. I was just saying I'm going to just try to get north of these power lines so I can get a damn picture without a power line in it.
Yeah, I'm going to try to, I'm just going to poke north a little bit and then come back south. There really isn't much in the way of options, because if you go east with it, you're going to have to core it, and even at that, you're going to get stuck not being able to get back south ahead of it.
I don't know, you really think you'd have to core that? I think you could beat it, maybe not.
XV. ER Ellen, Beauregard.
No, I mean, I think you'd be able to beat it if you wanted to. There's just no south options is the problem. You'd have to go pretty much all the way to San Angelo.
You can go south out of Mertzon. That takes you down to 277. Here's all the people that probably came up here to do the same thing we're doing right now, just to get away from the power lines.
It's got a beautiful look to it. I'm going to pull over at the top of this hill up here. It looks great.
Yep, here comes everybody. Looks like everyone had the same idea. Well, let's go up here and get a picture and turn around. Yeah, we just are going to have to stop at the top of this hill and suck it up and deal with what we got. That is pretty. That is pretty. Wow. Get that fucking post out of my way. Goddamn post. Who put the frickin' utility pole there? What an asshole. Who put that fucking post there?
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Harris and Waller County in Texas.
Yeah, we're good. That's great, thanks, Paul.
Turn the fuck around. What a shot. Jesus, man. This is, they're freaking these damn light poles. Whoever put these here, I'm gonna send them a sternly worded letter and discuss with them about they should not have placed
Out right now.
Yeah, I'm thinking about trying to smash east and get it. I'm looking, it's 20 minutes to that south route out of Mertzon. I don't know if it's a good idea or not. I mean, I guess you can go south and east, but I mean, it's kind of over no matter what way you look at it here, I think. I might try to go south here. I'm going to try busting, or I'm going to try, what direction is this?
You gotta look at it. Man, this is gnarly.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go this way, and if it looks like we're about to get screwed by this thing, I'll probably turn back around and hightail it out of here. But it looks like it's starting to get that, like, diagonal line to it, so maybe we'll be alright.
Yeah, I think it's turning more into a wind than it is a hail wind. Whatever hail's in there is probably about to fall out, but...
okay. I think we're okay. I don't want to get cored by
This is what's
giant.
going to happen. We're going to get stuck behind somebody going slow, and it's only going to get worse.
Yeah, I'm going to give it one more radar scan and then judge where I'm at based on that radar scan, because that'll be the point of no return. But if it comes to it, I'll do something questionable to get around them if I have to. I mean, in 15 minutes, that thing is going to be basically on the road where we're at. Going to be in 12 minutes according to my Google Maps calculations. So, I don't know. I think this is going to be the deciding factor for me whether or not we got a passing lane here in the next minute. Nope, I'm out. I see cars up there. Screw it. Yeah, we're not going to beat it now with these people. Yeah, good luck, Chuck, to anybody who wants to go through there. And I know what you're right. What's going to happen? You could beat it, and you're going to end up behind all these people going 10 miles an hour because it's hailing, and then you're going to get softballs falling out of a 1.5-inch warned storm. See the problem here on Radar Omega. You got this storm coming to hit the road, and we've got just enough time to get back to town and get south before we get cored with huge freaking hail, potentially. Going east on 67, we were still going to get cored the way traffic's moving, so hell with it. We're going to get some hail, but it shouldn't be. It's not going to be like it would be if we went all the way east on 67, you know.
I can't see because of the fog and the freaking sunlight.
I know. There might be people up here already. Slow the way down, at least we're on it now. God, I can't see.
Oh, now I'm finally starting to be able to see your legs. Barely, I still can't really see them though.
Oh, dude, I know. I don't know if it's my windshield fogged up or what. I wonder if all these people realize they're driving into hail.
That has some pretty significant hailstones in it, honestly. There were a couple not small ones, at least 2 inches in there.
I'm glad I got out of it. I didn't have a single one hit me over these small ones. I got lucky on that.
I heard at least 3 or 4 hit my car.
Alright, we'll drop south. Nice of you to join us, Corey. Oh, for Pete's sakes. One of these days we're gonna, there we go. One of these days we're gonna roll up on a green light. We ain't gonna know what to do. I don't know if I should go east on 67 and slide in and catch the hailstones. Oh, hailstone. And catch the hailstones, or if I should just go south, or what? I think I found a hailstone to pick up. Oh, it's a fucking golf ball.
See, Corey, here.
It's not a hailstone. It's literally a golf ball. Damn it, I thought it was a hailstone. It's literally a golf ball laying in the rocks. Are you kidding me? I just totally got trolled. Damn it, I was all excited.
I might actually go swoop in behind it now that the core should be going over that spot we were just in. So It won't take long.
It's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm kind of pissed. I thought I found a nice hailstone, but it literally is a golf ball. Come on.
I'm gonna go try and swoop in behind it, I guess.
We totally just got screwed, guys. We just got screwed on the hail. Thought I found a nice round big hailstone to pick up, and nope, it's a freaking golf ball. It looks suspiciously like hail because it's white and round and on the ground. New severe warning issued. It's for 1.75 inch hail continuing to the southeast.
SVR Crockett, Irion, Schleicher, and Tom Green County in Texas.
I'm going to try to come in right behind this hail core, see if we can pick up some stones on the road. Can't see again. Gosh dang.
Your car's on the shoulder right here.
Okay, hold on. I gotta go.
Flood warning, Martin County in Texas.
Yeah, we're looking for big hail on the road here that we can maybe sample. What a mess. Well, guys, this is getting all the dirt off of the car, truck, whatever. we are just barely moving. I mean, you cannot see more than 50 feet in front of you. At some point, I would think we'd come across some hailstones on the road, but we're just not.
There's gotta be some big stone on the ground. Feel on the tires.
Surprisingly, we haven't really come across that.
Honestly, it's not a lot of heavy rain and wind though.
Yeah, are you still online us now? Yeah, I'll just screw myself.
Yeah, I'm just screwing yourself.
Only an ass out here.
Definitely skunk.
Guess I'd be easier.
Just some small hail now.
Yeah.
My goodness. Yeah, I'm rolling.
Okay. Yeah, you're safe all the way up to us so far.
SVR Reagan County in Texas. Tornado warning message.
Damn, that one coming out of Big Lake almost. I almost wonder if
Tornado
it's
warning Harris County in Texas.
No, one coming out of Big Lake looks good too. I don't know why it's more northeast, but
I might flip around.
yeah, I don't blame you. I don't think we have tornado threats for remainder of the day. I think it's going to be hail and wind, so it's a 50-50 shot regardless of what you do. This one's obviously going linear, so
Well, I have a feeling we're going to be in San Angelo tonight, or somewhere near it. So once we go investigate that one at Big Lake, when that one's passing through, I'll have a clear shot of 67 then. So if I do that, well, no, it is going north. Gosh darn, I don't know. Look at that storm behind
I'll probably
us.
flip around when I can here. This one's definitely more linear in nature, so might as well just go back to the one that's more discreet. Plus get us out of this precip too.
Yeah, maybe just slide up 163 again. Corey, I think we're both flipping around here. We go to that one that's off to the west. This is just miserable to drive in. Yeah, we'll go back to that one off to the west, that Big Lake one that's coming up. This is just a soupy mess.
Okay.
I guess.
SVR East Baton Rouge, Iberville, and West Baton Rouge County in Louisiana.
Now that's kind of a pretty view. Go take a look at this other storm.
SVR Fort Bend, Harris, and Montgomery County in Texas.
One's coming.
Well, they're in for a surprise in about 5 miles. Okay, now that's pretty cool looking. That's pretty cool looking. Let's see if Daniel's around. Australia from America, over.
Deal with tomorrow with all the crap we've got to do. Looks like after this one, whenever we give up on this next one, there's a whole freaking convective line off to the west. That's obviously the end of it. So if I go north on like 163 or something like that, I can still have that line view off to the west. But I'm not going to be giving up anytime soon, at least. But I'd like to get at least a little further north before the end of the night.
Oh, nothing from Daniel. Yeah, I didn't hear what you said about yesterday, or tomorrow, but I'm not going to drive too much tonight. I'm going to give this a little bit of time, not a whole lot, but it looks like if we're lucky, this thing might just slide right back up this road.
XVR Ellen, Beauregard, Evangeline, and Jefferson Davis County in Louisiana.
I'm loving the view of this one off to our west, though.
That's the one.
Don't know what the hell they're doing. We haven't moved like much at all on the light screen.
Apparently they're colorblind.
Say a mix of that and not knowing when to pull around somebody else when they're making a left-hand turn.
I wonder if we're going to end up in Sweetwater tonight or something.
Man, this base is gorgeous. Yeah, I'd just much rather get up to at least I-20. That way it's much less we've got to deal with tomorrow. That's what I was trying to say, so we don't have to drive as far for tomorrow with all the crap that's got to be done.
Well, I mean, I can do that anywhere. I don't have to go north to do it. So I'm just trying to take it a little easy because we're about to get screwed next week. Wow, this is a beautiful. This is the shot. There's a freaking windmill up here. This is the shot. Oh my god, I'm getting so excited right now. We have the
This
shot.
thing is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna piss these people off. Like, I feel bad pulling up when people are taking their pictures and stuff, but it's like, go to the other side of the road. Especially after I got cussed out earlier. Alright, we're gonna just pull into the ditch.
I'm probably going to pull off somewhat soon, just because I'd like to have a breather of like letting the storm come to me.
I agree. I'm out of the car.
I agree. fence. I just lost my shit into the fucking fence row.
I pulled left. There was a left turn for a rail yard. I pulled in there. It's got a great view. Like rail yard, there's a sign on the left hand side of the road that says rail yard. Right there in a left hand turn.
My God, these radios suck. Did I pass you already? I have no idea. I can't see the main road from where I'm at. Your GPS location is correct. No, you've still got a ways. Vince is behind me a little ways. You'll see a sign that says it's a rail yard, and it's on the left side of the road.
Alright, so for anybody that's going to start shit about me having to hop over the fence, I dropped something onto the other side of the fence and I had to go get it. The rancher, I'm sure, does not give a rat's. So the internet shouldn't either, so chill. It's ridiculous I have to even say that, but it's not the end of the world. Everything's fine. What a beautiful storm. Wow, that is pretty. I need to clean that camera lens off, don't I? Is that better? No, that's worse. Shit. Oh, fuck it. That is an incredible storm, folks. Wow. Yeah, we'll just sit here and enjoy this, guys. Beautiful updraft base. This is the storm that's over. Well, it's just, yeah, well, now it's between us and Big Lake. It's starting to kind of line out a little bit too, but man, this thing is nice looking.
Larson, you can cancel EMS and fire. She is not injured. She's now in my patrol unit.
10-4 unit, sir.
What is your request?
10-4.
Really pretty updraft here. Man, it just keeps getting better and better, I tell you what. Yeah, we're just east of Big Lake, Texas. Boy, that is something.
SVR Glasscock, Midland, Reagan, and Upton County in Texas.
Yeah, it is nice to see something like this for a change instead of this, like,
Motors.
garbage just blowing through town. That's why we like being out here. Much better than chasing in, like, Louisiana or Mississippi. Although there are plenty of places to get good views down there, though, too.
All your stuff.
Yep. About to have to move, guys. Get moving here pretty quick, guys. Yep, let's get moving. We're about to get smacked by this thing, the core and all that. Trying to move slowly so I can get a nice panning effect here with the camera, but I'm not very coordinated, I guess. That was pretty seamless. The front's pretty cool. Look at this. Check out this view. Well, actually, we'll hold on the view out the front. It's really pretty. It's really pretty, but I don't want to switch away from this just yet. So I'm recording all this. Might actually want to try sliding south. Not sure. We'll see how the radar looks here in a minute or two. I decide if I want to drop south or not. I honestly don't know. I might go. I'm gonna go right. Just.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Brazoria, Galveston, and Harris County in Texas.
It'd be great to find somewhere without power lines.
XVR Crockett.
You literally passed it if you're heading south. Oh my god. This is incredible.
Flash flood warning, Liberty, Polk, and San Jacinto County in Texas.
over here as well, please.
10-4.
What a fantastic shot. Nice looking updraft, guys. You can see that that streamer, that like little feeder band on the right, that's the little inflow feeder, like we saw earlier. Man, that is awesome. Not as pretty as it was when I stopped, but heading south on 163. South of Big Lake. What is this town? South of Barnhart.
I ain't that on mine. I mean, it's funny.
Why is this not working? What the hell is going on here? Fuck, are you kidding me? Shit. There it's going. Sorry guys, we're having issues with the stream today and I'm not sure why. Looks like we're going now. Sorry about that. Nice shot. Pull over once, catch this, flip around, catch it on the main camera. That guy's just in too big of a hurry. Good picture. Well, you guys, I don't let these cars go by. There's a bunch of them all of a sudden.
Plaza and
3rd Street with Texas, Tom John 0199. Also, can you check locals for Sammy Martinez?
Yep, that's just the sun coming out behind the updraft of this thing. Our little hailstorm here.
30 mileage 56895.
Might have to duck a little bit south so we don't get smoked by big hail. Yeah, like that hail that's falling right there. Yep, that hail right there. Yep, there's hail. There's large hail falling. Great. Just waiting for it. Large hail, large hail. Yeah. Oh, oh, thank God, it's slushy. They're just slush balls. Thank God. Because they're big. They're huge. Oh, motorcycle, you don't want to be going up in there. Oh, buddy. That's bad. Don't do that. You're gonna get hurt. Now let's spin this the other way here. Yeah, we'll leave it over there. That's more interesting there.
SVR Glasscock, Howard, Martin, and Midland County in Texas.
We should be good now.
Through, so I had no idea you said 10-4. Be advised, he does have one local warrant.
Let's flip around here, face the other way. Wow, look at that. Hold on here, I'm gonna get the roof camera moved here. A little slow, a little slow. A big white hail core up there.
Oh my God, that guy's riding a motorcycle on this.
Flashed my lights at him as he was getting hit with hail. So I guess he doesn't care.
It's past the road now.
Yeah, what a beautiful view here.
PDS rainbow to the east. I repeat, PDS rainbow to the east.
Yeah, I really can't see it from here. You can barely see it. The camera's not picking it up.
SVR Chambers, Harris, and Liberty County in Texas.
we seriously getting hail coming here now, too? No way. Nah, we shouldn't. We should be clear of it. Yeah, that's awesome, though. Man, we're doing good today with these storms. I tell you what.
At VR Calcasieu County in Louisiana. Hardin, Jasper, Newton, and Orange County in Texas.
This is just rain. Now you got the rainbow in the shot. It's starting to show itself now. I really don't want to get out and get wet. I wonder if I can take a picture of that from in the car. Probably not. And a raindrop in the screen. Isn't that nice? I'm not doing anything about it right now. I don't want to get soaked. Getting wet in here with the window down.
At VR Daniels and Valley County in Montana.
Oh, stupid rain. Get off my camera. That's alright. Just pretend the raindrops aren't there. I might go north on this.
Hold on, I'll get another one.
At VR Ellen,
I was almost thinking
Evangeline,
about going
and
north.
Rapides County in Louisiana.
We might as well just double back on 163, head up towards Sterling City as that line comes in from the west.
Yeah, honestly, that's like really the best way to get out of here. And I think if we just drive normally, I think we're gonna just run into it. Let's shoot north out of here, guys.
Or are you going to flip back around north and get out ahead of the next line that's inbound? I don't see how they're maintaining themselves like it's cold.
Oh, hey, the rainbow's back. Hold on. A little more vibrant now. There, look at that. We got the whole damn thing. And the water blew off too. Look at that. That's the whole thing.
SV Arcadia, Allen, Evangeline, Jefferson Davis, and ST Landry County in Louisiana.
That's a vibrant looking rainbow.
Texas 07165133, route Esther Chavez out of Big Lake, not eligible. CDL expires April of 2007. Thursday night.
And we're losing it. Alright, I think we lost it. Let's look the other way for a minute. That's off to the west.
SV Hardin County in Texas.
Yep, today's been a good day. We got this big squall line coming through from the west as we head north, and they kill two birds, one stone. Head north and catch another storm. So we got one more yet. Maybe a nice shelf cloud on it or something.
Or you still got your rear bar on, just so you know.
Was he south of us?
Making sure you're way back there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Corey was right ahead of me.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, 'cause I didn't see him coming out.
You're on my location, hasn't been updating either, Corey.
Alright, we're back in this big town. Kidding. It's a very small intersection. Cute little town, though. Sterling City area. That's where we're going to go. I'll show you radar in a minute. Alright folks, so if you look at Radar Omega, we've got a mess, right? We've got our 2 previous storms, they're off the table now. I'm interested in this Boeing segment of storms that's going to affect this area over the next like hour and a half. We're located down here. I'm headed toward Sterling City, which is like up here. Go north and try to catch it as it moves east. Should be doable. But I've had fun so far. It's been one of the better days of the year, in my opinion.
SV Art Rocket, Urion, Schleicher, and Tom Green County in Texas.
Can you hear me on here? I can't really hear you. What's he saying? I wonder if it was important or not. Probably not. But still. I'm gonna slow down, because I thought I heard him say something about a car. I hope he didn't mean like his car died or something. Slow down a little bit, let him catch up.
I'm gonna look at it right now.
North of the Donker. Yep.
Are you still with Brandon? I swear, nobody responds when you ask him anything anymore. He's still moving, so he should be fine.
No, I think he went north. I'm going back west.
Nice.
I haven't been able to get any sort of reception out, but yeah, we went north on 163. Keeps us out ahead of this line.
I heard you calling on the other one. I barely could make you out. I just made sure it wasn't important.
No, I didn't need anything. I was just complaining of a freaking biker at that intersection, that main drag. I was going straight, had the green light, and he made a left in front of me, and I had to hit my brakes to avoid hitting him when I completely had the right of way.
Yeah, what a dick. Alright folks, we'll just take off and see what we can find. it gets better once you go over the big hill. Yeah, we'll keep flying up there to the north and see what we can catch on this line. Maybe a nice shelf cloud, maybe absolutely nothing, I don't know. But we're going to find out one way or another, you know. I'm going to try to do some vehicle maintenance on this truck tomorrow. I need to find a dirt road or a secondary road or something with potholes, so I need to drive down it and see if I still have suspension noise. I pulled one of the sway bar links off because the noise this thing's been making, it really sounds like a loose sway bar link, like the ones with the little ball joints in them. But these Chevy trucks use just like a bolt with a big bushing in it. They don't really make that much noise unless the bushings dry up or the frame, the sway bar bushings get a lot of slop in them and the bar jiggles. It's got all new parts, all new sway bar parts. I'm like, well, it doesn't make any sense that would be making noise. I thought, well, it really sounds like a damn sway bar noise because like you hear it like reverberate and echo like along the whole bottom of the vehicle. Like, you hit something on the left and you hear it clunk on the left and then it clunks on the right and then you hear it like through the whole bottom middle of the truck. I'm like, okay, it's probably is at that point. So like, screw it. So I pulled one of the sway bar links off and I'm driving without the sway bar connected, so you won't hear the, you know, if that's what's making the noise, you won't hear it. And I haven't noticed it at all. Like when we pull off on the road, I'm not hearing it, I'm not feeling it. So I wonder if maybe one of the sway bar links maybe just needs to be tightened down. Maybe it's not tightened down enough. That's the problem with the Chevy sway bar links is they don't necessarily have to be torqued, but they need to be set properly because the bushings that sandwich the control arm and the sway bar, they need to be squished a certain amount. And if they're too loose, it can jiggle. If they're too tight, then the bushings just wear out. Maybe I just had them too loose. I don't know, but I'm gonna probably at the hotel tonight. I'm gonna probably put it back on there and just tighten everything back down and check everything out. Maybe that's what the clunking was. But I need to find a gravel road that's washboarded or has some potholes to really test it out. I thought we would have came across one by now, but we haven't. But I hope that's what it was. Because, man, that'd be an easy fix. I honestly might just leave the damn link disconnected. I actually might just delete the sway bar, honestly. Better off-road performance, it rides smoother. These shocks are so stiff.
Sterling, and Tom Green County in Texas.
These front shocks are so stiff, guys, that I can't even tell that the sway bar is disconnected. New severe warning for our storm up there that we're headed up to. Yeah, sorry about the issues we've had with the stream freezing today, guys. Those seem to be performance issues with the provider. I will fix that before the next stream.
And just FYI, I'm probably going to book that same hotel from last night because those beds were freaking amazing.
That was Midland, wasn't? Oh, that was Abilene. Son of a gun. I was gonna say, why do you want to go back to Midland? Like, oh wait, that's right. We're definitely not in Midland.
Yeah, so Corey, I don't know if you were going to book the same place you stayed last night or not, but I'm going to book the place that Vince and I did last night because the beds were freaking amazing. Did Hampton Inn. Cheaper. The one I'm visiting and jumped the price up. The one that was 111 price-wise, that hotel we're talking about. I muted my stream for a sec. I won't say anything further. What was it? The one that was 111 on the app?
Arboria, Galveston, and Harris County in Texas.
We have a 95% sure that's the one we stayed at, so I'm going to book that too. Yes.
Looks like we could have some seriously strong winds on the at the apex of this bow echo here, guys. Coming into Sterling City, maybe in about a half hour. If you live in Sterling City, you better have your lawn furniture put away.
That was not the one we stayed in, but I'll book that one anyhow. The one that you did.
Yeah, that one's fine too. Because I think that was actually... That wasn't the Holly one, that was the other one. But that's... I've stayed at both. They are fine. I think they're actually good ones. They're not Haji inns.
Now it doesn't have a connection, but I just booked it.
Yeah, I am literally running everything through Starlink right now. Like, just, I have like nothing. I have 200 kilobit on one AT&T modem, and then the rest is Starlink. That's it.
I'm running 103 kilobits on Verizon, and that's it, aside from Starlink. So this is all Starlink.
He's gonna have a hell of a drive if he went west.
I was actually shocked he did, honestly.
Well, yeah, because he actually might get a little bit trapped. He'll have to go north out of Big Lake and probably, well, no, I guess he can go north out of Big Lake and be past. I guess that's not so bad, but still.
Yeah, I mean, getting that southern edge of the line definitely ain't bad. I think the northern edge is going to be more of a wind event, which that's kind of what I want to finish the day off with.
At Twee Harbor Regard and Calcasieu County in Louisiana, Jasper and Newton County in Texas.
this is some of the most like pretty scenery out here that we ever get to see. It really is. We'll go up there and see what this other storm is like. That'll be the last one, but we should be up to Sterling City in about 20 minutes, it looks like. This is where we're going to want to be. Some of these parts of this road will flood over a little bit during heavy rain, but not like some of the other roads, like south of Fort
SVR
Stockton.
Chambers, Galveston, and Liberty County in Texas.
Kind of sad. I was hoping we were going to get down to Fort
Warning,
Stockton.
Allen, and Beauregard County in Louisiana.
Didn't have to go that far.
Hardin, Jasper, and Newton County in Texas.
I think it's just open range up here too. See all the cow signs and everything.
SVR Calcasieu County in Louisiana. Newton County in Texas.
Texas roads are not friendly when they're wet. They get really slippery. Water just doesn't drain off of them. Starting to see the hints and the beginnings of maybe our shelf cloud over there to the west, but we got to get a little bit farther north, get a little closer to this thing.
Flooded up that way, or is it good?
So far, so good.
Don't want me to respond to you. What did you say?
No, he asked if the roads were flooded, and I said no.
I didn't even get his transmission. I just heard so far so good. Alright. Copy that.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning chambers in Liberty County, Texas.
Yeah, they tell me third city was going to be the edge of it, but I don't know. Yeah.
Road may flood next 23 miles. Got it. So looking off to the west at our inbound windstorm.
Corey's booking it back east.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be a little late to the party. This thing, I don't think this is going to have much of a shelf on it. I was kind of hoping it would, but that warning's for 70 miles an hour.
Did you just get this emergency alert? Are you kidding me?
I don't have any actual phone service on these. AT&T is stolen, so why is it at for the hail or what?
Service has been indicated by weather radar. Hail of at least 1 inch in diameter and or winds in excess of 58 miles an hour are possible with this storm. Please seek shelter. That is literally an EAS alert on my phone right now.
Yeah, and they wonder why people turn those off. We're about to get smacked with this thing. There'd be 70 mile an hour winds in here. Not concerned about hail. There shouldn't be much for hail.
SVR Glasscock, Midland, Reagan, and Upton County in Texas.
That was pretty cool.
That's weird. It's like, it's a shelf, but it's not a shelf.
Well, did you just see that freaking bolt?
Yeah, I hope my camera caught it.
Yeah, this thing is looking mean. I was hoping we'd be able to beat it to Sterling City, but it ain't looking that way. Gonna try and get as close as I can, though.
Well, yeah, because we're about to lose satellite coverage, probably.
Sure looks beautiful, though. Ain't no doubt about that.
Not much of a shelf, more like just a leading edge of storms. Super pretty though. Might struggle with signal a bit here. As we get closer to town, we'll start to pick up on cell coverage again. But we're going to start having issues with the satellite going underneath this thing. So there might be a bit of a period here where it's rough to get a signal out.
Arcadia, Ellen, Avoyles, Evangeline, Jefferson Davis, Lafayette, Rapides, St. Landry, and St. Martin County in Louisiana.
Definitely gonna lose the stream once this thing catches us.
I'm starting to get cell signal back, so I think we're right on the fringe here again, getting better coverage. So. Starting to get some pretty strong winds with this. I don't know if they're going to be 70 mile an hour or not, but dang. guys.
Just got the EAS alert, destructive 80-mile-an-hour wind.
Literally just got that too. Yeah, they've upped the warning to 80-mile-per-hour winds, 80.
Sterling City and Sterling County. Hazard, 75 to 80 miles an hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Dangerous. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. This
It's gonna do what it's gonna do, so might as well just roll with it.
Really need to paint
I'm slowing down, I can't see crap. Destructive storm for Sterling City and Sterling County. Source. Expect considerable damage to roof, windows, and vehicles.
Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 250, effective at 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties: Texas, Coke, Huntsville, Reynolds, Schleicher, Sterling, and Tom Green. For the following counties in Texas: Concho, Reynolds, Schleicher, and Tom Green. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 250, effective until 11 Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Texas: degrees, the dew point 62, and the relative humidity 84%. The wind was north of 16 miles an hour, gusting to 26. The pressure 29.74 inches and rising. This is an excellent area forecast.
Get the signal back.
Severe thunderstorm watch. Northwest wind 5 to 10 miles an hour. Friday night, partly cloudy and evening, then becoming mostly clear. National Weather Service for San Angelo has issued a severe thunderstorm for County and West Central Texas, southeastern Tom Green County and West Central Texas, northwestern Menard County and West Central Texas, southern Concho County and West Central Texas, until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located at 30. Near the Menard Concho County line, the intersection of US 83 and Highway 29 at Live Oak. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Coke, southern Sterling, and north central Tom Green counties. At 7:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time, the leading edge of a line of severe thunderstorms was located 8 miles southwest of Sterling City, moving rapidly at 45 miles an hour. This is a destructive storm for Sterling City and Sterling County. Hazard, 75 to 80 miles an hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles. Extensive tree damage and power outages are likely. This severe storm will be near Sterling City and Broome around 7:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Water Valley around 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include US 87 near the Tom Green County line. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
I'm trying to route to Abilene.
At 7
That's
p.m.,
the way up
light
at
rain was
the
falling at San Angelo.
Go right here. I've got it in right now.
62, and the relative humidity.
Yeah, that's the problem. All the
84%.
phones and everything are on Starlink, and when you do Starlink, and then get stuck with Starlink.
The pressure 29.74 inches and rising. Here is the San Angelo area forecast.
Alright, got
The
signal again.
thunderstorm watch 250 in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening.
Man, that was something.
Tonight, mostly cloudy. A 50% chance of showers and thunderstorms this evening. Some thunderstorms.
8 decimal miles, they go left on 158.
North winds 10 to 15
I mean, I
miles
might as
an
well
hour.
load it.
Friday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-80s.
That actually got us back out ahead of this line, ironically enough.
Yeah, it just might.
Quarter of a mile.
Yeah, that was nuts, folks. I'm honestly surprised they're not without power. That was some strong freaking wind that came through. I am dead serious. That was some strong freaking wind. See if we can get back out ahead of us on the way to Abilene. Yeah, I think we're gonna get back out ahead of this, guys.
this curve to the east. It should be no time at all to get back out ahead of this.
Now we got a shot at getting ahead of this thing.
Central Daylight Time. Tennyson around 8:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Maverick around 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Miles around 8:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include the intersection of Highway 208 and Ranch Road 2662 and MS87 near the Tom Green County line. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. At 7 p.m., light rain was falling.
Yeah, they're continuing the severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds on this thing. We just might get out ahead of it. Tell you what. Hell, even out the back. almost ahead of this thing. Just gotta go a little further. Ooh, lightning. It's the only real way to see much with these shelf clouds. Gotta get a little bit ahead of them. 5-10 miles or so.
Thunderstorm watch number 250, effective until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Concho, Reynolds, Schleicher, and Tom Green. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. At 7 p.m., light rain was falling at 6.
Man, what a day. I did not expect this today. I actually thought today might be a bit of a bust. Sure was not what it ended up being.
Why does it feel like we're going so much faster downhill than we actually are?
I tell you what though, that a little bit slippery there on that bottom curve. All the way over to 277. Man, what a day though. This is nice.
You probably don't even have cell service. course, the data goes away.
Oh yeah, there's just freaking nothing out here. It amazes me because like it's so flat. You got these hilltops, literally just a 50-foot tall building with a cell tower on it would cover 5 to 10 square mile or 5 to 10 mile radius out here. It's so flat. Like it wouldn't take much to fix this issue.
It really is unfortunate. There's a lot of great view. It looks like there's good shells behind us somewhat, but I can't get a good enough view on my camera.
Yeah, I know. It's just it's full of water. The dirt's sticking to it. I'm having a hard time really getting anything out of it. Yeah, kind of a pretty view. That is a pretty sight with this terrain. I tell you what though, like days like this, you know, we weren't even in the enhanced risk today where we were, and it's just kind of an example of why it pays to go out. Sometimes even not in the primary target area. There was a pretty significant severe event like over toward Houston. You know, several tornado warnings, flash flood warnings, and all that, but that wouldn't have given us the spectacular views that we had over here. That's looking off to the south, by the way.
Probably going through finding all the tree branches and crap that we had to drive through. They're very minimal, but he probably found them after we passed and they all got blown over.
I don't know what that thing was that I hit. When I said, what was that? It was reflective and it was white. I think it was like one of those like little like 4 or 5 foot high like construction signs. Not like the big diamond shaped ones, but I think it was something like that, because there was some cones in the ditch. I saw them. I don't know what the hell I actually ran over though.
I don't know what the first thought like a blown tire, but a bunch of black chunky things all over. Yeah, I really don't know. whole thing happened, so. Or did you just try and say something? I thought I walked on you. Yeah, I said I thought you blew a tire or something. Looked like black things all over the place. Yeah, that was there when we went around it. I was kind of hoping to catch some like flooding or something out here somewhere.
Tell you what, that view is better in person, but it still looks pretty good on camera. I'll take it. Been through this area very frequently here the past few weeks. We're coming up to the Robert Lee area, and yeah, I've been through here like 4 times in the past week and a half. It's crazy. Now that's actually kind of pretty. Starting to get a little better view of this thing. It's not a very pronounced looking shelf though. It's more just kind of a diffuse front leading edge here, but still.
Imagine you're good on gas to Abilene.
Yeah, I can be if it's a pinch. Is there anything between here and there?
Well, we're coming into Robert Lee right now. Not really. Small town. I mean, we're 66 miles away.
Yeah, literally like right here. Right, yeah, it was right here, except for these blue lights. Like right here is where I caught that spin-up tornado the other day. But if the gas is decent, I'll see what the price is. If it's as long as it's not like $3.50, I might stop and top off. But oh, that was sketchy. But otherwise, I'm probably okay. Oh dear God, we gotta pull over and take a picture of this. I may have to go back to the other side of this bridge. Point your camera backward.
I know, I got it pointed backwards. It looks pretty cool.
Alright, maybe it's not as cool now that I turned the corner. It looked cooler in the portion I was looking at.
SV Arconjo, Mason, McCulloch, Menard, and San Saba County in Texas.
Beautiful view. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm going to slide in for 303 because I think Abilene was like 3:30 this morning.
I'll be optimistic.
I think I may be getting dinner without poor Corey tonight. Man, he's way back there.
Yeah, we'll have to see how far back he is.
I'm going to make a super quick stop here.
Worry about how far out are you? DTA 951.
Yeah, so he's not out.
That's just to Abilene.
He's an hour or so behind us. I'll fuck him in a minute. He'll
DoorDash. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. We don't have an Applebee's up there. They got that B-dubs on the north side. Well, I guess that's where we're going. Yep. Oh, good. Yes. Yeah. I don't know if it's old or not, but. All right, I'm not waiting for this pump. I got 8 gallons. Fuck it. Yep. I'm done. Fuck this shit. Peace out. Not waiting. That whole amount of time we got 8 gallons of gas. Like that right there might have been the slowest gas pump we've ever used. Plenty of fuel to get up there. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Yep, nobody coming.
Or are you able to meet real quick?
Right back, guys.
Can you get that in? Let us know, ETA.
That might have been about it.
No, I'm not until like 9:46 there, so you guys can go. Well, it's only about a half hour behind us, so if you want me to order, text me what you want to eat, and then we'll order for you. That way it'll just be ready once you get there.
Yeah, let me know if you want celery and carrots. Well, I think that was about it for the day, folks. That was a fun stream, though, honestly. I really enjoyed that. Should have some cool time lapses on the 360 camera. Alright guys, thanks for following along, thanks for everything guys and girls and anything in between. It's a last look at radar here if it loads. My iPad's being goofy right now, I don't know why. There you go, I'll show you the radar here as we end out the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and start ending. This was fun though. I enjoy streams like this, and having a little more laid back day. But we're kind of out of the range of seeing anything. This thing's becoming more diffuse, and it's really starting to wind down, as you can see there on Radar Omega. Thanks again, everybody. You made this a successful stream. Nothing tomorrow. Nothing tomorrow. If today was a bust, I was actually we were gonna go down to the Big Bend National Park again, but it wasn't a bust, so sorry, we'll do it another day. But I'm going to do some vehicle repairs tomorrow, and then on Saturday I'll probably start driving north for the north target for Sunday. So it looks like Sunday we might be up in Kansas and Nebraska again.
Hopefully we can beat the pre-sim.
Thank you to all of our supporters, super chatters, PayPalers, channel members, subscribers, viewers, everything. If you haven't, subscribe on your way out, hit the like button, and visit the website, seethestorm.net. It's pinned in the chat description, or the YouTube chat, whatever. And thanks to all of our viewers in the Radar Omega app as well. You can also find our Discord server on the website, and you can join that as well if you want to continue talking to everybody you meet on the stream. Have a good night, everybody. I'm out of here, and I'll see you folks all this weekend.